Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome back, or to my channel, Manjobug here, and today's stream is of Final Fantasy XVI, and we are definitely in endgame territory. We do have a couple more hunts to do. As far as I know, there's only 2 more hunts to do, unless there's more that pops up, which is a possibility I am not sure of yet. But there's 2 hunts I need to do. There is the Breaker of Worlds and the Tricephalic Terror. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Thank you for being first. Hi, Corn Dog. Thank you for dropping in. Torgal time, yes. The guys are all looking out there wistfully right now. Welcome in, everybody. Z, welcome in. Yes, Torgal. Oh no, I didn't put the Torgal emotes on. Oh no. Hold on, let me do that really quick. Gotta have the animated Torgal emotes, right? Let's see. I'm gonna put that. Remove that. And put in this one. And this one. And there we go. Not the lack of emotes. I know, not Tsukasa. Welcome in. Alright, so if you guys want to use them, just have to refresh and you guys should have them. Hi, C. Welcome in. Hello, people of Hideaway. Now the wave emote's like gone. So now it's just Manjobugbiz wave. You love it. You love it. Mistakes were made. I know. Everybody makes mistakes, though. Nobody's perfect. But yeah, like I was saying, I've got a couple of hunts to do, and then we'll try it out. Try it out. I gotta find the Breaker of Worlds because it's in Rosaria. I know that much, but I spent a lot of time trying to find it last time and didn't find it. Hideaway that is definitely hidden. Nobody can find that. Exactly. See the dim. I think I started from the bottom. I'm gonna go up to the top. True story. Was mine California Reaper pepperjack cheese? God have mercy on my insides. California Reaper pepperjack cheese. I love pepperjack cheese. I don't know about the California Reaper part. I keep refreshing and no Torgal emotes. I hate mobile. I'm sorry, CD. That's terrible. It has so many problems. It really does. Exit out the app, CD, and then come back in. That's what Rose did. That might help. Alright, so I'm gonna try this area right here. It's usually PRB then. Okay, CD. I'm gonna try this area right here. We're just gonna explore it bit by bit, and hopefully we find the Breaker of Worlds. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I do hope you're all doing well today. I hope Monday has been treating you well. Oh, I went the wrong way. I want to go over here. Right? Yeah. I tried the Garuda trial and I hate it. Probably because I don't like Garuda's gameplay. I liked Garuda when I started, but then there were so many more that I liked better. There they are. You got them. You got them. You got the Torgal emotes. Let's see. Oh, okay. We want to go down this way. Golly, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good lurky lurk. I stuck with Garuda for the stagger build-up. Oh yeah? I'll be real with you. The reason why I had Garuda was just because I liked the tornado. I don't remember the name of that attack, but I liked the tornado attack. I was just like, I liked it. That's valid too. But yeah, I don't really remember using much Garuda besides doing that. It was just so much freaking fun. Where are your Torgal pets? You have to get Torgal pets? Okay, I got you, Roxy. Oh no, Torgal's hiding in the bushes. Hold on, let me grab this little item here. It's not like I don't have a million briar clamshells, but you can never have too many of those, right? There you go. We're not really touching him, but yeah. Torgal pets for everybody. Clive is balls of fire. You love Torgal time, Lord? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, Ruxy. Logic, I see you there sipping. Welcome. I'm doing well, Corndog. It's been a pretty good day. It's kind of been a bit of a gloomy day here. Wait a minute. I'm going backwards. We want to turn around. This is not where I was wanting to head. It was a bit of a gloomy day, like weather-wise, but I don't know. It was good. It rained a little bit. Oh, I don't think that's it. This is something that I can kill, but yeah, it's not This is where another hunt was, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Also, Veroni. I love that. I love the little shortening of the name. Veroni. I hope it says hi to everyone. Oh, well, hello, Veronica. You were just in Shiny streams? Yeah, I saw Shiny streaming some Tomb Raider earlier today. And I was lurking in there. I saw Chuck was in there for a little bit. I saw Corndog in there for a little bit. I didn't get a chance to talk because I was busy, like, eating dinner. Alright, so that place was a bust. Maybe this place? It's, I don't know. It's either this place or maybe over here. You were chilling with her for maybe 20 minutes or so? You had bad service? Ugh. Well, I'm glad you guys got to chill for a little while. I saw you streaming, Rose. I need to give you a follow. You were doing FF0 earlier and Shiny came by? Aw. How was the Type 0? Drop by to say hi. She just got home from work. We'll talk to her for a while and be back if you're still online. Aw, have fun with Veronica. You guys go spend time together. That is what's most important. But yes, I'm gonna probably be here for a few hours. As long as Twitch agrees with that. Twitch will be like, no. You don't need to stream. Like, you don't need to stream. You really don't, you know? Death blossoms. I somewhat remember the lore, so I'm replaying it just to refresh my memory on it. I have it, but like I told you, I've never beat it. I've never really got very far in it either. The opening is very epic though. I remember that. And it has a very militaristic vibe. At least in the beginning. It's interesting. Love you all and see you soon. Bye, Roxy. Love you too. Go have fun with Veronica. Of course I cried during the first cutscene. It's amazing. I remember like loving the music to it as well. It's very good. Twitch better behave or else the guns. Okay, so I wanted to try, oh, hold on. We want to try, nope, not up that way. We want to try the other way. Yeah, we wanted to go up here? Wait. They still going, oh. Down this little area? I don't think it's down here, but we'll check. This seems too small. This seems too small for big S rank Mark. Now that I'm replaying it, the lore is coming back bit by bit. I'm glad you're having fun. Maybe one day I'll pick it up again. It's one of those Final Fantasies that I've not really played a lot of. Along with 12 and... I mean, I've put in the hours on 15, but I've never beat it, so... It's one of those as well that never got beat. At least not by me. You Love Zero by Bumbo Chicken? I love the name already. I love the name of that song. Did I ever get a banjo for Allie yet? I have not. I have not procured anything of that nature. I've got a couple of guitars, but I have a feeling that doesn't count. Damn. Wait a minute. I don't want to go that way. It doesn't count unless it's a banjo. Okay, so now I'm going to try over this area all the way to this area. We'll see. You don't need to know. That's true. Like, yeah, that's 100% a banjo playing. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta take out the sea life around here. The crabs. Kind of look like a crab shrimp hybrid. Crab and shrimp. Akashic Minotaur? Yeah, I guess we'll go kill it. If I put a banjo on my throne, I 100% have to like go on find that. I'll get a tiny little kid's banjo and just strum it. She didn't say it had to be a big banjo. It could be a little mini one. It technically works. It's technically a banjo. Exactly. Take my diamond dust. Sick 'em, Torgal. Akashic Minotaur down. Alright. We did it. We didn't have to, but we did. Okay, now we want to just go straight. To me, this looks like there's ruins over there, and that's where the Breaker of Worlds is supposed to be. It's supposed to be around some ruins. All it says is ruins in Rosaria. That's all it says. I spent like the last hour or so of my last stream searching for this thing in the southern part, and I decided to go to the northern part of Rosaria, and hopefully it works. Akashic Recluse. It's just over here minding its own business, being a recluse. I'm just like, rain ice down upon it. And swing my sword. Okay. It's a mugger. But yeah, CD, I hope that you had fun with your supermarket last night, CD Mart. For all of y'all that are interested in playing Supermarket Sim or checking it out, I highly recommend you check out a CD stream and see what CD Mart's all about. Basically, once it gets to a certain point of the night, CD tells you to get out. And it's amazing. And there is a character that looks remarkably like Trevor from GTA. If he was sane, like Miss said. Hi. Oh, Gally, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hydrate be done. Let me gently set down my controller so that I can do the stretch. The supermarket is fun times. I also went to a midlife crisis, 10 out of 10. It's strangely easier to talk about things during something calm like that. Yeah, it's like, those types of games are really, really what I honestly want to try to start getting into streaming as well. Because I feel like a lot of my streams are not really conducive. And I'm stretching, by the way, Gally. Thank you so much for the care package. Are not really conducive for... I play a lot of RPGs, very, very heavy ones, long ones, a lot of story-based stuff, and it's hard. I was talking to John about this. It's hard to really absorb a game. Like, this is my first time playing this, blind playthrough, and I've loved it. It's a lot of fun, but at the same time I feel like, man... Oh, I hear bear barking. Sorry about that. I'm just like, man, sometimes I just like, I get really chatty and it takes me so long to get through these games. And sometimes, yeah, there's Bear. He's saying hi. Actually, he's barking at the neighbors, I think. But yeah, just like something that's more, I don't know, more chill. I just don't play those a lot. He's just trying to ask them about their day. That would be a bear thing to do, honestly. He is a very sweet boy, but he doesn't like the neighbors too much. So that's probably pretty telling of the kind of neighbors I have. All right. Thank you, Gally, for the hydrate and the stretch. That's the thing, is like me streaming earlier in the day. We're trying to stream at like 7-ish on, and with spring coming in and summer on its way, the days are getting longer. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit more noisy around here, and my apologies in advance. Like, Ellie is trying to convince you to get COD, but it's still $60 for an older one. Wait, Call of Duty is still $60? I need to apologize. It's just one of those things. Yeah, even though I live in the country, there are still a lot of things happening at any given time. How about, have you ever just thought about getting Warzone, which is the freebie? I had a friend who wanted me to play COD with him, and it was Warzone, and he was streaming at the time, and I downloaded it, and I went into it, and I promptly just got shot out, like, of the sky. And I was just like, I was just getting into the arena and I was dead already. So it was just like, I don't know, it's just not for me. Like, I'm just not good at it. I don't think I've ever seen you play a shooter, CD. Yeah, on Steam, which is crazy to you. Yeah. I have it only because I never really play. Plus, I don't know if Warzone has zombies or prop hunt like Cold War does. I don't think it does. Warzone has a lot of different things that you can do, but I don't think there's zombies. Don't apologize for being busy. I appreciate you, Rose. It happens sometimes. A lot of things have to get done, and you know, during the spring and summer, during the winter, really, when it's dark outside, obviously, you know, it hinders that, but spring and summer, the schedule could change, and storms happen. This place looks suspicious. Oh my god, I just said that. Yes, did we? I guess this is the Breaker of Worlds, Atlas. I was just like, this looks suspicious. Well, we found it, Rose. Finally. Oh, AoE attack. Another AoE attack, but I'm over here doing my pelvic thrust. Oh god, get out, get out. Oh, ooh, hello. We found you. This place looks suspicious, Atlas. Well, hello there. He's like, I just was like, this place looks suspicious. Like, this looks like ruins. This looks like ruins, and then we find him. Hi, Dickie, welcome in. How's it going today? I should be using a limit break. I really should. He staggered. Ah. Oh, I mistimed that. I lost one of my bars because of it. Atlas was just waiting for you. He was. I expected him to be bigger. Atlas is gonna take that personal. You know, like, if you guys have ever played Final Fantasy 13-2, I'm sure Atlas has been in other Final Fantasies, but in 13-2, Atlas is this huge dude that Sarah and Noel go up against. And Atlas is literally, like, huge. He is a fine hound. Torgal's the best. I was about to say that in FF13-2. Yeah. I remember, and it's pretty early on in the game when you face Atlas, or have your first interaction with Atlas. And Atlas is literally coming through, like, a dimensional rift. Like, he's huge. Oh. This AoE. Oh, don't get stuck in there. Oh. There we go. It's okay. Oh, he got a hit on me there. We're close. Don't screw up now. Atlas was a big boy. He was. Like, Atlas here is like a little baby. We're just raining down everything. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I do love that look. I know that's happened several times when I had the lightning. Like the Rama attack. But yes, that ending. It's just so cool. The chef's kiss. Alright, so we got some fallen iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. And then we also got this, which I think I was needing for the Damarung weapon, I believe.
Back to sleep with you.
Back to sleep with you. Yeah, like, what's keeping him from, like, waking back up? Yeah, we did it, Torgal. Pets.
Get it, boy.
We did it. We did it. I'm glad I decided to start from the north. Torgal's what's gonna keep it from waking up again. Yes. Because, yeah, I think I was exploring Hawk's Cry Cliff. Like, I think I went all through here, all through here. This really looked suspicious to me because it looked like ruins. And I think I went all through here, and I was just like, you know what? I knew it wasn't in Martha's Rest, because there's, like, not really any ruins in this area. So I was like, okay, we'll try starting from the north. And we got lucky. Okay, so just so y'all know, anybody want to know, this be where the Breaker of Worlds is. And maybe it would have been harder if I was level. I think I'm just like a higher level than what you have to be when that, because that hunt has been available to me for some time. I just haven't done it. Just hadn't found it. Okay, now, I did use a couple of potions. I guess it wouldn't hurt to top it off before I go try to find this other hunt.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Because I believe there was one or two left.
It'd better all be here.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
You probably shouldn't listen to any voices that are telling you to go places, lady. If it's calling to you, I wouldn't go. Alright, Nectar, what you got for me, buddy? Okay, so yeah, I don't know, I feel like maybe there'll be 3 more added just because I'm OCD and I want things to be all in a nice little row there. But I don't know if there's going to be any more. I don't know. But we have one left that's available at the moment. The Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy, okay, so the Velcroy Desert, told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Oh, that sounds like a chimera. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantom brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Okay, so the Velcroy Desert. Maybe that won't be too hard to find. The Velcroy. Okay, so that's Dalamil. There's the Velcroy Desert. I would think it'd be in the desert. I would think. Not sure. Not sure. It's a big place. Let's see. It didn't say northern or southern or the middle. I guess I'll explore like the Velcroy. I'll just start like this, go around here, and then go to the south if I don't find it. And then, well, should I just start in the north? I'll just start in the north. We'll start from the north and go all the way down. That's fine. You stumbled on it while exploring the desert. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Also, ooh woo. Ooh woo. Thank you, Gally. Too bad John's not here to give you guys the better ooh woo. Oh, there's ads happening. Oops. I must have been in the battle with Atlas and was not able to warn y'all. Ooh. Corn dog, are we ever gonna get an ooh woo from you? A corn woo? I got Miss to do an ara ara. I didn't even ask Miss to do it. And he just did it. No? Why not? You know you're gonna get all the peeps watching that, right? You're gonna go viral, friend. Da, da, da. Just over here, just icing up the walls. I love how it's called a footpad. You quitted at McDonald's. You're good. That's all though. That's the thing though. Once you go viral, man, you gotta keep up the content. I think a corn uwu would be great. Okay, so I checked out this. Oh, it's probably not in somewhere like this. Yeah, this is just too small. Okay, so we'll try going over here. We'll check the northern Velcroy and then we'll go in the middle. If we can't find anything in the northern. I feel like there was a hunt up here. Hey, Legacy, welcome in. Hello, hello to you. How are you doing today? The corn shall be reserved for only one person. The corn uwu. And we are not that one person. We are not that singular entity, but we're the cornflakes. You're doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking, Legacy. What you been up to today? Alright, I'm just gonna kind of go... Oh. You know what? The Hand of Titan? I don't remember if I did that. I think I did. Single person, not single community. Damn. I was trying to find a loophole. Oh, man. And the Ada Ada. I don't know. I think I need the Cornara too. The Cornara. I've learned to cover all loopholes that I can. Have you ever been told that you should have been a lawyer? You've been playing Dragon's Dogma 2 and Final Fantasy 16 Legacy. How's DD2 been going? Because I'm hearing some kind of heartbreaking stuff. And then there's other people who are like, don't listen to the reviewers. It's fine. So what's the Legacy review so far? It's been pretty good. I'm not really sure why people are just, like, bitching about it. Oh, not a jelly. I just want to get that bloody hide that I have probably a million of. Personally, you like the game? Did you ever play the first one? See, I've never played the first one. People need something to bitch about. For real. Like, I thought maybe it was broken from what everybody was, like, talking about. Like, is the game broken? Is there bugs? Yes, and the Dark Arisen DLC. Oh, okay, so you're familiar. You're familiar with it, Legacy. He looks so cool when he's in the, when he's in his limit break form. Oh my gosh, an anonymous gifter, thank you. Gave the Legacy U a tier 1 sub. So congratulations, Legacy. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. All the corgi emotes you could ever hope to need. I also have a couple of Torgal themed ones right now. I wonder if it's the same one that gifted me. I don't know. There's an ASM artist that I follow, and they have a very, very active anonymous gifter. Like, I'm legit thousands of gift subs, and it's all anonymous. It's all from an anonymous person. It's kind of crazy. I know I was gifted a sub in that channel from an anonymous gifter. Like, that's just crazy. I think that's like the ultimate just sign of like goodwill toward a channel. I mean, I don't know. I just think it says so much that somebody does that without hoping for any, you know, shout outs or something, I guess. I don't know. Just doing it anonymously is just like really, really cool. Thanks for the gift sub. Show yourself so I may hug you. We'll give some pets. We'll give some pets for Anonymous. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. You're awesome. We appreciate you around here. There's people that have been bitching about microtransactions, but everything can be earned in the game. Oh, that might be what it is. That might be what it is. That sounds like something that people would get up in arms about. Yeah, the Torgal wave. Enjoy the Torgal emotes. I always have a Torgal standard emote in my lineup at the moment. I do switch out the Torgal animateds. And if I end up beating this game, I don't know. It kind of depends. Maybe I'll do a vote on what you guys would rather have, the Corgis or the Torgals. I don't think it's down up here. I don't think it's up here. But we'll check. We'll check up this little area. Because I feel like I've been up here. And, well, I guess marks can appear. I don't know. Give me that. Dragon's Dogma is good, just don't play on PC. Wow, that's weird to say. Why? I'm not a PC user, so have I not done this? The Hand of Titan. But then this ancient men here awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes. A foast, if you will. That's what I was trying to read. I was trying to read ahead, and I was like, host, foast. Wielding the blessing of but a single icon, Titan. I mean, I guess I could try this. I've not done it, so I might as well give it a whirl. Trial by Earth, The Hand of Titan, Stage 1. Objectives. Vanquish all enemies within the time allotted using only the feat and abilities specified below. So we've got Upheaval, Raging Fists, and Titanic Block. PC version has a good amount of problems. Mainly frame rate and crashes from what I hear. Oh, I see. Ooh. That is kind of strange because usually that does seem to affect us console users. What are you playing it on, Legacy? Are you playing it on PS5 or? Dun, 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 dun. You're playing on PS5, I got you. Well, I'm really glad you're enjoying it. How long have you had it? It just came out. What, Tuesday? Of last week? Did it come out? Wait. Did it come out Thursday of last week? Yeah, last week. I thought it was like really, it's not been out very long. There was quite a few like really good PS5 games that came out last week, including like Rise of the Ronin, which I've been hearing mostly good things about. I'm just like trying to I was trying to do the Raging Fist right at this dude's crotch. Lovely. Guess that guy didn't see that coming.
Nice try.
Ow. Ow. It happens. It happens. Oh, and Alone in the Dark came out as well, which seems interesting to me. Crotch punch. Oh, he's Raging Fists. Punch, 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 punch. Right at the testicles. Yikes. It's been a good month for games. Honestly, yeah. I mean, there was Rebirth earlier. Like, that's insane. Okay, let's go into the next stage. Trial by Earth, Stage 2. What do we got this time? This time we still have Upheaval. Now we got Wind Up instead of the... Oh, I like the Raging Fists. I have it like all mastered and everything. Okay, begin trial. Man, the mod who typed that sounds like he's pretty handsome. Welcome in, John. I found that hunt that I was looking for, but now I'm looking for the final hunt. As far as I know, final hunt. And I got distracted. Oh god. I got distracted by the Trial of Titan. So now we doing the Trial of Titan. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to cancel out that ability. Manjobug, hi Seymour, welcome in. How's things? How's things? Meh. How about you? I'm doing good. How's Zelda doing? I watched one of Seymour's Coffee Snob reviews. If you don't check them out on YouTube already, if you're not subbed, you definitely should check them out. Coffee Snob reviews on YouTube. Seymour, our very own Seymour Az. Does all kinds of, well, coffee reviews. And Seymour's cat, the amazing Zelda, loves to be evolved. She's angry. I have a friend's cats with me and she's pissed. No. You're very welcome, Seymour. I know I have a lot of coffee friends, like coffee lover friends. I have a lot of coffee friends. I have a lot of people that love coffee. So definitely check Seymour out. Very, very awesome voice. He has a very, very, what would you call, radio-esque voice. And there's coffee, all kinds of different coffee. I have a Fallout themed coffee soon. Really? Do you know the name of it? Yeah, check him out. It's Coffee Snob Reviews on YouTube. Definitely give Seymour a follow or a sub if you're, you know, like, go into the YouTube. Obviously, it's a subby sub. So, check him out. Yes, got the corn dance for John. Alright, now we're in stage 3. And Earth and Fury and Wind Up Again. And Titanic Block, which I never use. Even though I've been told I need to. Bones Coffee, Raceland Crunch. That's awesome. I freaking love it already. The last one you did, the Surf and Safari, I think that's your last video. That's the one I watched today. It seemed very interesting. It's chocolate flavored, technically chocolate candy bar. It has a ghoul in the bag. That seems to be popular with coffees. Like the gourmet coffees. I guess because chocolate just goes so well. It just seems like that's a popular choice. Yeah, like, y'all, if you're into coffee and... I mean, Seymour goes all out. Like, Seymour does 3 variations of the coffee. Like, he drinks it plain, and then he drinks it with what? Sugar and cream? No, it's like sweetener, and then there's another variety with creamer added. So you get all 3 different taste tests. It's like 3 in 1. Oh god, this is I forget that I cannot have my... I'm gonna have to just go ahead and use my... I forget that I don't have potions and stuff in the trials. And I don't have my Flames of Rebirth. But we did it. We used all of our limit break, but we did it. They have an apple pie flavored Fallout themed one with a Vault Dweller on it, and a vanilla flavored one with the Brotherhood of Steel Paladin on it. Ooh, that's interesting. Are you just trying the chocolate one? Yep, sugar and then sweetened with cream. Yeah. Like, you try it all. I love it. Okay, so we did that, correct? Okay. Yeah, that's all I can afford right now. I know. Maybe one day when everybody starts realizing how awesome coffee snob reviews are, you get some sponsors and you can get some free coffee. Although I think you have, like, you have gotten some coffee for like a sponsorship, right? If not, you deserve some. I sure hope so. I've got some from Wrangler for free. Yeah, I thought I remembered something. Oh my, look at this big boy. Ooh, the final stage. Defeat the trial proctor before time runs out. And Earth and Fury back, and Raging... Hey, we got our Raging Fists back. Time to do some crotchular damage. Oh, Gally, thank you for the hydrate. But seriously though, like, Seymour has been really, really sweet as far as just like commenting on my YouTube videos, and I'm already in trouble here. So definitely go give the love to Seymour. That was like the best thing that came out of my little... Well, my friends went to Kick, like a couple of them, like my streamer friends, and I went over to their, I was never gonna like stream on there because I'm a lousy console streamer, but yeah, met Seymour there and it was awesome. Really, really good person. I don't even go to Kick anymore though. Like, I don't know how Kick's doing. It's awesome. I'm glad to have met you. Same. Best part of Kick. You don't go there anymore either. I went there just to... I got logged out, you know? So I just kind of like browsed the main page, but... Like, it had Amaranth and that XQ whatever C guy. Like, the big deal that he went over to Kick type of thing. I didn't know anything about him, obviously. But, and then it was them, and then the gambling. We did it! It wasn't too bad. They're part of the reason why I left Kick. Oh, those two in particular? Yeah, that was like a big thing, and now nobody really hears about it. Nobody really... I mean, I don't know if Kick's still kind of going strong or not, but... Them signing big names, they really did, and they really put forth a lot of money. It's kind of crazy. Kick is still kicking. It's still kicking. Like I said, I went over there and I was just like, okay, well, it's still here. Alright, so, but I know that my friend Delaw tried to stream over there a little bit, and also my friends Johnny Not So Bravo and Queen Ham were streaming on Kick for a little while, and that's how I met Seymour. But yeah, as far as I know, nobody streams on Kick anymore. Yeah, we did the challenge, or the trial. Do we want to leave the chronolith? Yes. I am done here. Donkeys! Welcome in. Twitch will always win. That does sound about right. You didn't even know Kick was even relevant. Quick Kick, still over there kicking, like Dickie said. Anyways, hi guys. Hi Donkey. What's up? How's things going with you? Let me pet Torgal for you. If the game will let me. This is also for Seymour.
Get it, boy.
And Dickie. You have 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. You can do it, friend. Oh my god, I'm just looking at FF Type 0. Say you? I'm not sure if I said that right. Castless and it has Genshin's. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Say you in it. Oh, nice. But yeah, you got this, donkey. How have you been? But we're gonna eat and drink. Let's go. Can't wait to say hi, but I have to get ready. Love y'all. Hope I can make it back. No worries. I hope that you have a good time getting your foods. I think I saw what you do on Queen Ham's stream because I was lurking, and I saw that you don't eat from I think 5:30 to 7:30, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. You don't eat or drink water. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, friend. 5:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Well, I'm super proud of you. And the no nicotine part. I'm really proud of you. That's amazing. That's a lot of strength. No water, food, or anything else in my body at all. Like, I really, really admire that. Alan, thank you for thanking the mods. Welcome in, Alan. Big thank you to J to the C 2756 for being the active mod here in the chat tonight. Alan would like to extend their warmest appreciation to and for you. If John is able to be here, John is working at the moment at an actual job, not just the mod job. Alan, I'm gonna pet Torgal for you. Yes, good boy. Yes, hi Alan. How's things? I must say I'm feeling quite pleased that I was able to vanquish the dragon. Which is 100% not Alan in a costume. I just want to set that record straight right now. Going well, thank you. How are you today? I'm doing good. I cannot complain, friends. I cannot complain. Right now, we're just cleaning up some hunts. And I'm doing one more hunt, I think, before we finally try to go for endgame. It's actually really nice, though, because I feel like, for me at least, food controls my life. But with this, I can kind of take that control back. Sounds super corny, but hey, I'm living for it. I love corny. Back to the game when there's flashing lights. I don't know what's happening. Crazy stuff's happening, donkey. Crazy stuff. I would not recommend this game for anybody that suffers with any type of issues with lights and flashing lights. Because, yeah. Right now we're scouring the desert. I checked all of the northern Velcroy. And now I'm gonna try checking this big area. We're looking for a certain hunt. The Tricephalic Terror, which sounds like a chimera. I have this game on my wishlist though now. It looks so awesome. What do you play on, Donkey? Do you play on PlayStation 5? Not the what? The Tricephalic Terror. Or I don't even know if I'm saying it right. It was Trice for sure, and then Phalic. There's not two L's, so it may be pronounced something different. Oh, we do have ads coming. Hold on, let me give you guys the ad warning. I missed it last time because I was in the middle of a big battle. Alan taking note. But yeah. Okay, let's... I play on anything but Xbox, even though I have nothing against Xbox. I don't know, you put Xbox in all capitals. You basically yelled it at us, Donkey. I sense some deep disdain. I don't have an Xbox either. The only Xbox I've ever had was an Xbox 360. Way back in the day. Says, I have nothing against Xbox, but I don't play on Xbox. Okay, so I'm gonna... Let's see. Well, first I need to get out of this area. I gotta go through this little town. But yeah, Donkey, I'd 100% like recommend this game. It's been fun. It's been fun. Plus you have a wolf companion, so... Alright, I can jump down from there. Cool. Xbox players on Halo bullied my 10-year-old self, so there is residual damage. Is that what you're saying, Donkey? If I played Halo, which I did, I played Halo 3 a little bit. I played Halo 3. I sucked at it. So you hate Xbox. Valid. That is valid.
This one.
Yeah, I was really thinking that Xbox was gonna kind of... I like Game Pass. Honestly, Xbox Game Pass sounds pretty cool. Good boy. Shake it off, Torgal. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like I would see it. I don't see it. I see some scorpions. I don't know. Let's see. And there's some chocobos that I really don't want to have to fight. Let me take a look. Just seeing chocobos. Okay, I really have to go. You're too entertaining. I wanted to say hi to some other people, but didn't have the time. We appreciate you, Donkey. You always bring the hype. You always bring the good vibes, and I appreciate you. But yes, go get you some food and drink and stuff, you know? Go enjoy the rest of your evening. I only fought the chocobos if they started attacking me. Same, Lord. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight them. Not the babies. Not the babies. Alright, I'm gonna try along this. I love chocobos too much. Farewell. I just see this item and I see something shiny. I see something else that's shiny. Oh. That looks interesting over there. It just like popped out. This looks interesting. I prefer not to cause unnecessary and undue harm. I know, I didn't want to kill the chocobos either, especially in the battles where you have to fight them. I think this is it. Yep. Gorgamera? Is it like a corgi? It's a corgi. This is not a corgi that I really want to get.
Stay close, Torgal.
Oh jeez. Delta attack? That's never a good thing in Final Fantasy. Oh, I don't think that's gonna do much damage. Oh, I'm trying to back out of that. I don't know about any of my choices, honestly. We're doing something. We're doing some damage. Ah, shoot. Very cool attack, though. He's staggered. He's staggered. I always mistime that. I always mistime where I want to end the limit break and save a bar of it, and I always mistime it. Oh, shoot. I tried to get out of that. I tried. Ah. I got hit by both. Ow! Ooh. No. Ooh. I almost went out of the arena. Or I did go out of the arena. If you do, the hunt will gain all of its health back. And you have to start the fight essentially all over. Had that happen on a few hunts. Oh my god, this attack. Wow. That was something. Oh, is it staggered? So close. Woo, we did it. Oh, that was a cool little ending there too. All right. So we got some more materials for crafting.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
He's a little bigger than us, but okay. Alright, we got a pet Torgal. Woo! Thank you, Rose. We did it. We found it. That one wasn't too hard to find. Yeah. Just like, I seen him pop up in the desert, and I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. Okay, so let's go back to the hideaway. Oh, for anybody that wants to know, this area is where that mark is. The Chimera, the S rank. Okay, let's go back to the hideaway. I don't remember if I used any items.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Victor! Well, nothing new popped up. We have X's through all of our hunts. But I have a feeling there's more of them to get. We might not even beat this game tonight. But that's okay. If we don't. I believe we can. It all depends. It all depends on how Twitch does as well. Well, I know what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to see if I can build the weapon. I wanted to see if I could make the Damarang, but I don't know if I have the stuff yet. There it is. Oh, I need dark steel. I need dark steel. I have one dark steel, but not two. Damn. Oh, there was supposed to be an item available for redemption. I guess that's over there. I know that it said I have an item available for redemption. I guess I need to talk to Otto.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
No available quests. Not at the Alliant reports.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Now I've gotten everything.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and talk to Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right.
I love the new armor, Rose. The alt armor for Clive. I love it. I'm so glad you told me about that. It really is. It works so... He works it really well.
Is everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Hey, Mark, welcome in.
Homeland from the map.
It's true, Rose, it's true.
Files can be found in the oldest of Valestian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Lots of stuff's going down.
I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is...
Joshua's working his outfit too.
...draws upon the land's ether? It
Mark.
certainly looked that way from stone here.
It's not a Mark entrance until there's the spinny emotes.
Explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance.
He does.
Would it not?
Gav is the one that says it the most, I think.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools. corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
We don't have an airship?
It's a lot to take in.
This isn't a true Final Fantasy then.
To clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Just gonna have to rent one. I wish.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
We're literally in fresh air, but sure. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Joshua seemed upset.
Speak with Joshua. Joshua!
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
No, never alone. We've got Gav.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive.
I got him started talking and then I left him.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Thanks, Mark, for the contribution.
So be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
You don't think it's gonna make it? It's possible.
Of that, we can be certain.
But, if it doesn't make it, y'all get your moonflowers back.
A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
yield. But only what you must, yes. I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Bahamut!
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had
Dion, yes!
were still able to climb.
Why do I love these fellas? Because they're so lovable, Lord.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in
You've got a lot of style.
I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Of all the Final Fantasy games, 16 has one of the best writings. I'd have to agree. It is really good. It kind of leaves you wanting more, though.
She's not coming back. Let's come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Jill is not going to be entirely pleased.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Especially with the side characters, yeah. I'd like a little bit more interaction. You love this Final Fantasy story? The writer was amazing. I felt like it was something out of Shakespeare. Yeah. Oh, there's Jill. Looks like she's in my, well, Clive's quarters. It definitely gives off those vibes. It has a lot of tragedy in it. Dion's story is literally King Lear. Yeah. We love a gay prince.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
John, thank you for the hydrate.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
It's still busy, but I wanted to poke my head in for a sec. Well, I appreciate you. I'm doing my goodbyes with Jill at the moment. We're gonna try to go to Origin.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Ooh, a new quest is available, though. So we've got some side quests to do. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Best side character NPC goes to Dion. Crazy how an NPC has a rich story. He's almost not even really. I don't know if I'd even consider him NPC. I mean, he is technically a non-playing playable character, but I don't know. I think I'm more like you, Lord, calling him a side character. He's definitely a side character. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Karen. Well, we gotta help Torgal.
What is it this time, Torgal?
We gotta help our boy. We gotta get him all ready. Visit Torgal on the rear decks. Okay.
First the skies, then the rest.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
There he is.
Hiding for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
I'm doing good, Gohan. Welcome in.
On the day brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Why is he growling at us?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
I love how we're trying to communicate with Torgs.
Yeah. Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Torgal's the best. You've been playing OG FF7 on your phone? Fun! I know, poor Torgal. You love the sass of Karen. Let's see, where did Torgal go? Oh, there he is. I was like, there's so many green side quests right now. Like, holy crap. There he is. You like the color purple? The movie or the color? Or the book? The book and the movie are all very, very good. And so is the color. Have anybody read that book? I love that book. The Color Purple. It's been a long time since I've read it, but it's a good one. Also, ads are coming in about 45 seconds.
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, You were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ooh. Alright, Torgal. Make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. No, Torgal. He's okay. He's wanting to show us something. So let's go to Port Isolde. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. I'm doing side questing. Well, so much for ending the game, right? Let's see. Yeah, we need to go here. So much for beating the game tonight. Side quests are much more important. Oh, we just gotta go right down here. Let's go. Let's board the rowboat.
It's still here.
I mean, I have to do the Torgal side quest, you know?
A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Not a fan.
I wasn't being serious.
Torgal's like, I'm a dignified frost wolf. I don't just swim. You like that he jokes? What with Clive? He's not all like stereotypical brooding protag.
This place hasn't changed at all.
He's kind of a good mix. To be honest, like, he's a good mix. He's not brooding like, say, Squall and Cloud, but he's not too lackadaisical like Zack and Zidane. He's kind of like in the middle. He's got characteristics of both.
I bet I could still beat you.
Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Hopefully the ads are over.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Torgals. All the Torgal emotes. Oh gosh, we're getting baby Torgal again. Flashback.
Who I was or wasn't. Prince, shield.
Look at him.
Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Thank you for the hydrate, John. I did it.
This is all from the castle.
I know. Aww.
You bring these here?
Yeah, I love the alt looks to Torgal and Clive that Rose told us about.
My sparring sword. Well.
Logic, are you all comfy?
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
Damn it, if anything happens to Torgal, I'm gonna cry.
For never forgetting.
He better nothing better befall our boy. Oh my god, he's so freaking cute. I'm tearing up.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Ah. I've never watched these cutscenes with alt Torgal. It's so cool, isn't it? What do you mean, nope? Logic.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Torgal's got more to show us.
I think I know where we're going.
I need more baby Torgal flashbacks.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
More than words. We did it. We did the side quest with Torgal. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in aftermath of the Ironblood invasion, 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Ronnie Murdoch. So we got a curiosity that we can put in Clive's chambers. And we also got a fang. Caval's fang? I think that's what this is. I don't know, my eyes are all teary. Freaking A. I get so emotional about animals and companions and stuff. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cavale. I think that's Cavale. I can't tell if there's Caval or if there's an I or if that's two L's. Increases Torgal's attack potency. Ooh. And we're back. We're back. We had our bonding sesh with our best boy Torgal. Ah, that was so cute. Legacy. Yes, those are so freaking cute. I would have loved to had a few more wolf puppy flashbacks, but that was still very, very cute. Hey, Uncle Byron. Let's ask about Origin first. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Ha ha ha. Indeed. Uncle Byron's so awesome.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
You have another game for me if I like wolf doggos? I do love wolf doggos.
You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
Oh yeah, I played a little bit of Tales of
I
Vesperia.
was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
With Repeat.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it,
I did do
to lose their way.
a little bit
We must move quickly.
on stream a few months ago,
True, the challenges that face us.
but I'd have to get back into it again.
But in my estimation, there are two.
I do have it,
areas to be
though.
addressed before any other: the realm's armies and her larders.
Repeat is a good boy. Yeah.
Firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there.
I like Repeat too.
Banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the
I didn't know you were a Tales fan, Legacy. That's awesome.
a unity that
I've played a few.
even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy.
Thank you, Dickie, for the contribution
We begin by restoring
to the Play the Quarry challenge.
sworn to maintain it.
Emote party, I got you.
Convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do
Let
know
me
someone
see, I
who
gotta find it.
have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal
Where be it?
Havel.
I have Start Watch Party. There it is.
Until an Akashic army tore
There we
through
go.
Vandalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no
I'll give you
man
guys
alive more
3 minutes of emote-only chat.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Show off all those emotes, y'all.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid.
Thank you, Rose.
And he has certainly
Legacy.
qualms
Dickie.
about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Agree to meet with the field marshal. Squeeze. Rolls and raves and Moogle hugs.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes.
John, you're right here in the middle of an emote party.
Then so be it.
Welcome in from break.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have
Get
him
the
tell Havel to
rays
expect
and the knives and the devil corgis
Thank you, Uncle.
and the lulls.
Thank you, Clive.
And the Torgals and the squishes and the corn dances and the duets and the cool Corcos. Alright, so we gotta go to Randala, meet Havel, and the Mlims, and the Oz. Okay, so we want to go to Randala. Where's that at? Is that in Dalomil? I don't know if it's here or not. And the Kunk Door emotes. And the Dino dances. And the heart hands. I don't know if it's here or not. No, that's something different. Duty Undying 3? Yeah, there's a lot of side quests to do, guys. I should have known. I should have known that there was... Oh, I did that already. Oh. There it is. I should have known that there was going to be things to do that were going to distract me from beating this game, but that's okay. It may take us a little while, but we gonna do it. And what Logic calls the Diglett. That's what Logic calls that emote, Rose.
What is it? Oh, please.
And the Team Aerith and the Team Tifa. You guys have about 1 more minute of emote-only chat. So if you want to show off your emotes, now is the time. It's not a party unless you do your emotes. Lord. I don't recognize those. You know what's sad is my Grog subscription just expired, sadly, so I don't have the Grog emotes right now. Alright. Thank you everybody for the emote only chat. Let's see. John got it. Oh, I enabled it. Sorry, John had already did it. No, he's disabled it. And now he enabled it. And now it's disabled again. It is disabled, right? John and I were having a battle there. I had to enable before I could disable. I disabled it, and then you enabled it. Or you disabled it first, and then I put it back on, and so on and so forth. Nay. Dun, 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 dun. Of all the good boy Wolfdog Red from Tales of Legendia is a good boy. I've never played that one. What was that on? Also, thank you, Dickie, for the emote party. I hope you enjoyed. I was on the PS2. Okay. Now, I never played that one. Emote party.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
It needs a remaster. Maybe one day. Maybe they'll give that to you, Rose.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you. If it's a
Hey, Sora, welcome in.
Allow me.
A lot of things need a remaster. Agreed.
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
I want a remaster or remake of Legend Dragoon and Xenosaga. Those are like... And Radiata Stories. They don't know Clive very well. They do not. How are y'all doing so far? Doing good, Sora. How about yourself? Have you heard anything about the whole Discord situation? You need a remaster of Radiata Stories and Rogue Galaxy? See, I never played Rogue Galaxy Legacy. And they have a port. So I could play that one. Radiata Stories was so good. And I hate that I messed up my copy for my PS2. Because I still have a functional PS2. And I messed up the disc and it's unplayable now. I tried to repair it, and it didn't get fixed. I'm so sad. I tried. Not yet, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. But I'm glad you're doing good otherwise. Finally, a fellow Radiata Stories fan. Yes. Yeah, it was unfortunate, Legacy. I accidentally, I think I was trying to do something and I tripped over the cord of my controller, my PS2 controller, and while the game was inside the console, it fell. And it didn't fall far, and the PS2 was okay, but inside it, messed up the disc, and it would get to like the beginning of the game and it would crash every time. It made me so sad. I tried to repair it by using, disc fillers and all kinds of things back in the day, but it didn't work, sadly. And now, Radiata Stories, like, you can get a copy, but it's very expensive. It's very expensive. Yeah, that happened to me, and that's like the only instance that I've had. Now I'm like super careful about it. Corn Dog, thank you for the raves. Hi C, welcome in. How's things?
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Stream doesn't end until the credits roll? I don't know about that, C. I thought I might be ready, but now I've got all these side quests.
Marshal Havel, I presume.
I don't know.
No, my lord.
I haven't even went to Origin yet.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Many more side quests to come. Hey, you guys are just gonna have to have Torgal time for that much longer. Yes, exactly, CD. Just means more Torgal.
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring.
PS2 games are expensive now since they are ancient. True.
And he needs your help to see it through.
They give you a ton of side quests at the end.
Before I agree to anything,
it makes sense.
I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain?
Give me a heads up. The in-roll credits are really long. Are they?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
See, I feel that. You're just like, I'm kind of done. I did the Torgal side quest though. I had to.
May not always have been the right ones. I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now,
more Torgal is appreciated, right? I feel like there's probably more hunts to do as well.
Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
I am not. I'm Clive.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
Oh, do you think I have honeyed words?
I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is...
You need a remake of the PSP Dissidia games? Didn't they do that though, Legacy?
Is that so?
I don't know if that's considered a remake or not.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Where's the Play as Torgal DLC? That's the question I need answered, see. I'm kind of sad.
Very well.
Thank you, John, for the contribution to the Quarry Challenge. It's the only community challenge left for the month.
My Lord Marquis.
I have honeyed words. Mine are very sweet. Sweet and syrupy. Yum.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Oh, it was a whole new game? I didn't know that. I was over here thinking that Dissidia NT was, like, the same game.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone.
You wish you had honeyed words, Corn Dog? But Corn Dog, doesn't Corn Dogs, like, have... Don't Corn Dogs have, like, honey in their cornmeal?
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
You're, like, made of some honey. You're literally, like, a corn dog. Okay, so we gotta speak with Quentin. This is for all the new people coming in. We're gonna pet Torgs. You're honey free. How can that be? This is for you, Sora. Lidl is a honeyed word. It is. It's a 3v3 multiplayer game. Oh, okay. So it didn't have any of the story of Dissidia. I got you. I've got Dissidia and the prequel Dissidia. It was like 0 something. I have it. I have the PSP games. So if I ever want a woman, I just need to say, I gleedle you. Got it. Oh no. Yes. I don't know about all that. And, oh, is this in the same area? Girl, don't see it. Speak with Quentin. Where's Quentin at? There's so many. I don't know. It has a story, but it wasn't as good. Oh, I see. That sucks. Okay, off to Lidl then. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. I need Three's Company. Okay, so it's here. In Lostwing. I would love to see a more traditional Final Fantasy fighting game. I wasn't really a big fan of Dissidia, but I love fighting games. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I liked Dissidia. I don't remember ever playing the prequel one. It had lightning in it from 13. Like I said, I've got them, and I've got a PSP that still works. I just haven't used them. Okay, I have to go back from break. I'll be back when I can. Okay, I love you. Thank you for dropping in. Where is this? Underneath management. There's Three's Company. Okay. We're all on the right path. Oh, trust me, I can't. What? Can't what? They're confirmed there will be a new Dissidia eventually. That'd be amazing. And Clive can be in it. And Torgal. I love you, John. Alright, there is... Hold on, y'all. Gotta give ad break warning. Something like Marvel vs. Capcom but with Final Fantasy characters would make you very happy. I played that. That's a good fighting game. Maybe I can take a shortcut through here. I agree, Dissidia fighting was definitely unique. I couldn't get used to it. On the PSP, Lord? Needed Clive, Torgal, and Jill in the next Dissidia game would be good, right? Hello, Scout.
Sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy.
Oh, he's still talking.
Wasn't in vain. Justice was done.
Freya from FF9 too, right? Now you're talking, see. I love Freya as well.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
I do.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotan gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying?
Oh yeah, Barnabas was a really good villain.
Everyone else. You convinced us we could build new lives for
I
ourselves.
100% agree with that.
Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Honestly, if they're gonna do a Dissidia with, like, in the form that C is talking about, they should have essentially all the characters.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hopefully the ads are over for you guys.
safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Return to the hideaway and speak with Byron. But yeah, like I was saying, was C was saying about like having it like Marvel versus Capcom. If they did a full-on like fighting game of Final Fantasy, they should have a lot of characters available. Like let's go all out, you know?
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to...
Especially with what they have available to work with now in terms of power and everything in the consoles or PC or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
concerned that even if he could get the realm's
They could do it.
to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that.
Thank you for the pets legacy.
Generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
John, thank you for the pets.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience.
17 lovely, beautiful viewers in the chat. I do hope you're enjoying yourselves. Thank you so much for being here. Rossfield Manor. Thanks for everyone sticking around. True. I keep talking about end game of this game, but I keep going and doing side quests.
And I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Those supply routes are indeed...
It's very easy, and John, they really threw a bunch of side quests at the end.
awaiting a safe haven.
And probably some hunts too.
Fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
They're just over there arguing about Clive. Clive's just standing there. Not so subtle cough.
What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the...
You're the same, Sora.
We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some...
Yeah, I just kind of want to go do these before trying to beat the game.
Show them the path. Show them that we walk it ourselves. Then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled...
Same, Sora. I love side quests. I like learning about the characters. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. Thank you for the Torgal waves and the quirky hearts.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
The Tri-Unity. Oh, Uncle Byron.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
I'm doing good. How are you, Sean? What are you up to?
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
Just relaxing? Hey, that's always a good thing.
Thank you, Uncle.
I'm just doing some side quests before the end of this game. The Triunity Accord. Oh, we got another curiosity. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Senbrek, this mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Byron Rosfield. We've also got the Breath of Darkness accessory. So, reduces Heaven's Cloud cooldown time by 2.5 seconds. Well then. I do need to...
What do you think that thing is?
I have a couple of curiosities I can look at in my chambers. It's kind of sad that there's no side quest for Dion, though. I kind of would have liked a side quest for Dion. Alright, so this is the new one, right? I guess I haven't looked at this. The Hanged Man, I haven't looked at this in a while, actually. The Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits in the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of the Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Hey Shiny, welcome in. How are you? How was the Tomb Raiders, the raiding of tombs? I saw you streaming. I was able to lurk, but I was eating dinner, so I couldn't chat. Crimson Caravan's signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown, based in the market town of Baklad. It depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bears from slavery, just as she had freed him so many years before. Tired? Yes, hi Shiny. Had some internet issues, so had to stop and try again. Ugh, I feel that. Ew, that sucks. Shiny, I'm sorry. I know that always sucks. I've been having issues with just Twitch, I think, as of late on here, so hopefully it wasn't anything too bad for you. Also, we got the Triunity Accord, signed in Port Isolde by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Zambrak. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. I think I already read that. And then we've got, this is a new one, the Charred Sparring Sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion and hidden at Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. It's fine. Well, hopefully it goes well. I know that some games are, I don't know, quite difficult to stream on Twitch. Maybe Tomb Raider be one of those, you know? A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody, raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You do good to remember that, Karen. Give him some kupo nuts. Does he go kupo for kupo nuts? Also, guys, I'm going to take a quick little break, but I will be back momentarily. Take this time to go get you something to drink if you need, and maybe stretch your legs. That's what I'm going to do. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate all the squeeze. Had to take myself a little bit of a break. Thank you, Legacy, for being patient with me. I got me some more water. And I think I'm going to change the stream title. Went for a lurk. You're back? Welcome back. I'm back as well. I'm going to change this to, Never mind, we're side questing now. It is not in game. Also, Corndog wants an uwu, so uwu. Uwu. 10 out of 10 would recommend the title change. Because I was all like, yeah, in-game, in-sight. You know what? Never mind. Side questing. You did your good, dude. I still think we all need a corn uwu. Every time you redeem that, it makes me want a corn uwu that much more. You found a new anime you like? What one? Oh, it's Vivian. In search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter which one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Gonna take a lot for that. I'm willing to pay. I've got 150,000 corn coins. I could pay. I have corn coins. Delicious in dungeon? What's that about? Thank you for the jams, Legacy. Oh, corn coins are... Well, what am I... What... Corn dog? I've got so many. And I'm not going to contribute to the banning of Mist. And not me, amigo.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
You would have to set it like 1 million in like 10 days. For like a community challenge where people would not we would give all of our coins for that. You're smart. You're smart. Making them not an accepted currency. Let's see. Where's Vivian at? Oh yeah, she's over here. Yeah. I love how Corndog just threw that in there like, oh yeah, by the way. Listen, I've already publicly humiliated myself for 50 subs. You did. You did. But there's more. Like, this isn't even that public. It's just for us. Your friends.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked.
Friends, $100.
Or at least attempt to.
For one uwu?
Alas, what I ask of you is rather more.
That's a steep price.
The odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates. But this book, it set me on the path to
Don't
becoming
tell Faz about that.
It's important.
They decide instead of curing food, they can eat the monsters. That's... I've never heard of this one. It doesn't die. Alright. Okay, it looks like it's trying to come back. Alright, it looks like it's back. Oh, that's so strange. It happens almost every stream. I think we're good now. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know, Corndog. And Zane. Hi, Zane. It happened the minute you came in. Zane's like, did I cause this? It happens just about every stream. It very, very rarely. Anyways, I'll tell Faz guy. Faz will 100% give us the Urus and the RRs. Yeah, he's done enough. He's graced us with the corn quitty. He's graced us with the corn quitty. I wasn't sure if it's on my end or not. It is something that seems to happen almost every stream for me, Mark. Honestly, if ever you see lag, even if you think it may just be you, don't hesitate to let me know. Because I guarantee, just like it happened there, like other people are experiencing it as well. And I don't want y'all to miss anything, so I wait until whatever it is straightens up. In the Matrix. Also, Zane, thank you for the contribution to the community challenge. Honestly, I'd use the money to buy COD. At least it would do that, right? It's really bad when she does P3. It is! I don't understand it, Zane. It doesn't even... It just dies. It has died 3 P3R streams in a row. And with the other games, it will lag for, in that case, like, what, 30 seconds? Certain someone wants me to play zombies with them, and you know they won't stop asking. They wants to kill the zombies. I haven't played COD in forever. I tried, like I told CD earlier, I tried Warzone, but just not my jam, you know? Just not my jam. Do other people have that problem? With P3R in particular? I don't think so, Zane. That's what's so weird about it. I feel like if I go back to P3R, it is shelved for right now, but if I go back, I might stream it on YouTube. If when I come back and it doesn't want to work on Twitch, I might try YouTube streaming it. And then we can like find out if it's a YouTube issue, internet issue. It doesn't make sense that it's an internet issue because why only that game? You haven't touched COD since Black Ops 2? Yeah, wasn't that like the last like really good one?
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called...
I remember playing a COD.
And you seek a rare gem indeed.
It was one of the Modern Warfares.
I have not thought to hear from your lips.
I think.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
That's EA for you. Nintendo is the same way. It sucks.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
That sounds foreboding. The executors.
Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Ooh, shadow people.
Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins.
It's always the shadow people. They're creepy as they are cool.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Yeah, we going right over there. Ah, fast travel is so nice. It happens with all the games, just more so in P3. I wonder if the way PS5 does Twitch is conflicting with something in your network. I mean, that could be. That's why I think that I would try to stream on YouTube and see if it still happens. And then we can know for sure. We can at least rule things out, you know? We can at least find out if it's like YouTube or if it's Twitch related, which I suspect it's Twitch related, but man, like it has rendered P3 unstreamable for me. It's kind of crazy. Here we are, we're in Waloed. Let's kill some things. Ah, pelvic thrust power. Oh, they're curing each other. How cute. PTP? What's PTP? Give me thunder. He sounds like Thor there. Pelvic thrust power. I wish Seal Puppery was here. Seal was the one that noticed that first. He has a fully maxed out PTP as well. Because I maxed it out. because it's an awesome ability and I love it. I spam it every time I can.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I'm a bookworm. Which house would I live in? I'm not as much of a bookworm as I used to be, sadly. I hear the wind picking up again. It was like, yeah, it's technically spring, but it's gonna be cold again. Reading? Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, you should have time for that. I love reading. Is anyone getting a little bit of a mosaic effect when she moves? A mosaic effect? Like, a bit of lag? I've noticed that happening. Oh, there's a chest over here. I've noticed that happening with The Witcher. Like The Witcher, when it finally gets to a point when it's like, I guess, I don't really know. I don't really know a lot about the graphical qualities of things. Graphics kind of, but it's not bad. Yeah. It's probably just something that, I mean, streaming at whatever I'm streaming at, like 720, I would assume. Almost like it drops the resolution when it moves. Yeah, and then it'll come back. It'll snap back from what I've seen on the VOD. I usually lower the quality when I view. Sometimes, as an affiliate, it will allow you to do that, and sometimes it will not. Yeah, sometimes, like, mine will go all the way down to 360 for people's streams, and it's not a big deal for me, but yeah. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 873V and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
This game have a V-Sync setting for the PlayStation version. Not really sure what that means. Not gonna lie. A complete botany of Banes. Et for, let's see, Et Erphotida, or Tail of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Ooh.
His interests were certainly varied.
Yeah. It deals with frame rate. Well, I can check into it when I'm off stream, I guess. Maybe there's something that I can make better. The folklorist fabulary. It's fabulous. It's the fabulary. The Moogle. Oh, I wish Odin was here. It's the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisthian folktales than the humble Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls, akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered from head to toe in soft, white fur except the small, dark wings, by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. There is no orb, by the way. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole, whose feet do not touch the ground, among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes? Perhaps they were hunted to extinction? Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. Legacy? What's the laughing for? What's the lulls? Okay, so here's From a Distance. This is what Vivian was wanting. The Fall of the Bears. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift come to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nations of the time, I guess that means like diverse, were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bears into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bears for bears. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this prosecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with a blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it.
Found it.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Okay, did I read everything? I think I did. I have a feeling I'm gonna get ambushed as soon as I head for that arrow. Who wants to put money out? Too late to bet money on that.
So soon, stranger.
Let them ambush. Oh God.
Distance, so to speak.
Ha! He said the title of the book.
I know who you are. And we need
He said the thing.
Introductions. Hand me the book.
Thank you for the lurk, CD. Have a good lurky lurk. We appreciate you.
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
I don't think so, buddy.
Refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead.
Oh, you're so bold. You know who I am. You think this is enough? How naive. Exactly. You guys know who I am? Do you know who I am? Where is your army exactly? Yeah, I think you're gonna need a little bit more. Look at those other dudes, they're dead. Oh, frozen. Diamond dusted. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? I'm the powerful, the pleasurable, the indestructible Mushu. Sorry, I just wanted to do that. If you haven't watched Mulan, you don't know that reference. I wonder if Odin watched Mulan. Why that face? Look, Zane got it. I love Mushu so much. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Enemy slain. Thank you for the hydrate, Joe. Welcome in. I could use a hydrate. I was doing a lot of reading. Clutch mine material. Ban corn dog. Redbeard. Not gonna ban corn dog. I'll ban Mark for you. Also, welcome in, Redbeard. It's good to see you. Mulan is one of the best Disney movies. It's definitely top. Oh, it's hard. I don't know if I don't know if I can be as bold as to say it's top 5 for me, but it's up there. He didn't want to die quick. He didn't. He did put up a fight. Mark. Yeah, leave before you get banned, friend.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms.
You like classic Disney movies, Joe? What's your favorite? Do you have a favorite?
The shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
You would be that bold and might even say it's top 3 depending on what I've been drinking.
I don't know. You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are...
I'd have to go through it and think about it. One day we'll have to do like a just chatting stream, and we'll just do a Disney movie tier list.
Beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers,
Peter Pan or Lilo and Stitch? What's funny is I've never watched Lilo and Stitch. I've watched Peter Pan though. It's been a while though.
Trying to control the truth. We are trying to protect people from themselves.
That's always a bad thing.
That would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book for now.
I am gonna keep the book. He's scared of me.
I'll meet again. Until then.
100% scared of me.
Wait. Damn it.
Man, he just vanished. It's got a freaking portal or something?
This back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Yeah. What's funny is, apparently, I guess when I do my Gollum voice, I can sound like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. I'd have to watch some of it, and maybe I could actually do the voice of Stitch. Oh, Princess and the Frog is top tier, yeah. I love that one too. Tier list stream. One of my people that I've followed on Twitch forever, they do tier list streams sometimes, and it's awesome. That didn't take long. I'm off to bed. By the way, Manjo, thank you for your support on my coffee vids. I appreciate you, my friends. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Get you some rest, Seymour. Again, for anybody new in the chat who didn't hear my shout out for Seymour earlier, and you guys get on YouTube, check out Coffee Snob Reviews. That's Coffee Snob Reviews on YouTube. Seymour does, obviously, coffee reviews. So if you're a fan of coffee, check him out. You didn't have to do that. Nah, Seymour has been really awesome about just commenting on my YouTube vids, trying to boost that algorithm for me, so that is definitely appreciated. But you go ahead and go to bed. You need some rest. I also like the Iron Giant and the Emperor's New Groove. Again, Joe, I've actually never watched those. I have not. I know that it's coming. People are going to be like, what? You'll check that out. Yes, definitely check them out. Coffee Snob Reviews on YouTube. I would put the URL there, but I'm not sure if it's Coffee Snob Reviews. Meet Treasure Planet and Kingdom Hearts. I've never watched Treasure Planet. Not that I can remember. Sigh, more movies catch up on. Yay, the Coffee Snob. Thank you. Zane, you're too kind. Thank you for giving Seymour a shouty there on Seymour's YouTube page. Coffee friends, coffee connoisseurs of all. Definitely check out Seymour. Yes, good night, Seymour. We'll see you next time. I saw The Emperor's New Groove in theaters. Treasure Planet is so good. Treasure Planet is very underrated. I don't think I've ever watched it. I don't remember it. I just don't remember ever watching it. Vivian, I got your book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance. From a distance. Why did I sound like Sean Connery? From a distance. No mention is made as to the name of the author, whether that is because the title page has been lost to time, or because the tome was published anonymously. It is impossible to say. I saw it once. I really liked it. If I recall correctly. Which one? Treasure Planet or The Emperor's New Groove? I love you so much. I love you so much. You are just the best. I don't know if that's a good Sean Connery or not, but still. Thank you for the pets legacy. Oh, Treasure Planet. Maybe I watched it when I was young, but I don't remember. Better than I can do? No, we gotta see. We gotta hear your Sean Connery saying.
You found it. Thank you.
Your sounds were like the Grinch.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
Executors, schmecketers.
Executors. And I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
I mean, it's kind of true.
It also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can
Power of the people.
Provided that
for better or for worse.
It can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
We'll do our best. So I recently did a thing I've been wanting to do since my first playthrough of Skyrim. What's that, Sora? What's everyone's favorite movie? Oh gosh. This is gonna be kind of crazy, but, well, I love Final Fantasy Advent Children. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children is most definitely one of my favorite movies of all time. Absolutely love it. It's one of those things where if I see the movie, like you guys mention it, I'll be like, yeah, that's it. But I definitely Advent Children. There is a movie that not very many people actually know of or have ever heard of. But it's kind of like a very, very underrated comedy. And it's called To Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar. And if anybody knows that movie, I would just be like, yes, you're my people. Because if you do know that movie, yeah, it's so good. It has Patrick Swayze in it, Wesley Snipes, and John Leguizamo. And they are drag queens. It's so good. Robin Williams is in it too. That's a good one. Oh, Star Wars. Finally figured out how to marry Lydia, the house Carl from Whiterun. Wait. You hadn't married Lydia yet, Sora? Wow, I haven't seen that movie in so long. It's so good. You know it, Joe? Wait, what movie are you talking about? It's called To Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar. And it's not till earlier tonight. Sora, I married Lydia like immediately. She's such a good house Carl and a good wife. But yeah, it's a really, really poignant movie, but it's also very funny. But it's an awesome movie. So if you guys don't know of it and you like a good comedy that also has like different layers, and yeah, you want to see Patrick Swayze, Wesley Snipes, and John Leguizamo in drag, you should watch it. Patrick Swayze made a very, very handsome woman. And so did John Leguizamo. Wesley Snipes' character is named Noxzema. It's so good. You guys need to watch it if you haven't. I never married on that game. I spent too much time killing dragons to be home. You never married? I married a couple of times. I know that I married, I don't think I ever married Lydia because I always played as a man, or not as a man, but as a woman. And I know I married Vilkas from the companions. And I think I married Vilkas once. I was always Team Vilkas. The movie was interesting. I don't really marry on video games. John doesn't get married in video games or real life. Guess who's back? Back again. Donkey's back. Tell a friend. Hi, Donkey. My favorite movie is a 1994 small budget film called Guyver, Too Dark Hero. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. Small budget film, huh? Yes, welcome back, Donkey. I might get married in real life one day. We'll see. We'll see. I just realized I hadn't checked in on my home and White Run in a bit. Oh no. Also, we leveled up. And we got the Scholar's Bonnet, another curiosity. Vivian Ninetails, scholarly headwear. Headwear, awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canberra. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do. Vivian Ninetails. Yeah, it has David Hayter in it, aka the voice of Solid Snake. Oh, cool. Interesting. That's why I didn't get married. Why? Because you didn't want to check in on your wife? Your video game wife? Does that mean I have more wives than you do, John? I've got more waifus. I get married all the time. Like if I can get married in a game, I get married. Yes. John's over there like, I wouldn't be fair to my video game family. I can't dedicate enough time to you. Now, isn't that just like the husbando of dreams, everybody?
There's something about it.
There's so many side quests, y'all. There's green arrows everywhere. Unless they love dragon teeth. Wait, what? Like, I got this dragon soul for you, baby. I absorbed it into my bloodstream. I love how the music is all tender on this area. Vivian Ninetails' academic cap awarded to her upon her graduation from the University of Canberra Now Vivienne shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet, serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much his as it is her own. Get the bonnet. We have a very eclectic mix. There's still so many things I can get as far as curiosities go. The Triunity. Ah, your loving Uncle Byron. Bringing together three men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty, however. Come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The Triunity was but the first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will most certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving Uncle Byron. It really is an odd modern thing, dumping a lot of side quests toward the ends of the game. Yeah, it's just like, you know what? You wanted to finish this game, but if you're I'm not really a completionist per se, but I mean, I'm really enjoying this game, so I'm trying to do as much as I can, like, in the way that I need to before I go all in on the ending, you know? It's her Hippocrates. Yes, the shinies, the pieces of candy. Master Clive, I am aware that there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion, Hippocrates. We gotta help Prince Dion. Wait, is this a side quest for Dion? I thought he didn't have one.
Demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
No? We will not visit. Thank you. I was like, damn. Donkey. Dun, 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 dun. We will not visit. I was promised flapjacks. You will recall, as I drifted off to slumber, I demanded flapjacks. I've never played Manjo. I know. Maybe one day you will, though, Donkey. Maybe one day. You're promised shiny candy. That's all you needed to hear.
Lordsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he
Dude, just go say hi.
commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Bro, scared to ask girl on a date. Where she could say is, no, old man, you got this.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most...
A grain of truth? Ooh.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
John knows about that.
This flower. And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue.
Do I hear Witcher stuff?
In which they are raised, the deeper color.
He said the seed of truth. It wasn't a grain of truth, but same thing.
Flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Wyvern tail. Wyvern tail. I demand French toast with melted butter and cinnamon. That does sound pretty bomb. I take that, Joe. Oh, damn. I thought John was a straight up liar. I was like, damn, man, Joe. He only tells a grain of truth. No. John is a bad liar. He can't. He's almost like Jim Carrey in Liar Liar. Well, he can't lie without being busted. Still my favorite short story. Y'all, she got me a graphic short story at my fave story from The Witcher for Christmas. Trophy girlfriends. Aww. You're so sweet. Donkey, I did on my last Kingdom Hearts stream, I did a Liar Liar reference. And I had that because we were in Port Royal for the Pirates of the Caribbean. And I had the port that I hold in my hand is royal blue. I had that as my title and nobody commented on it. And it made me sad, okay? It made me sad. I was like, no, nobody saw that. Nobody cared. I would have, damn it. That's the thing, is you guys don't really see my titles if you're on mobile. Because it doesn't really show you unless you're like, it's harder to find it. I would have, damn it. That's one of your fave movies, John. Liar Liar is so good. Peak Jim Carrey. I almost called him John Carrey. I wish I saw it. I would have said something. I know you would have, Donkey. You would not have left me hanging, you know? It's so good, though. I'm trying to think of other... it's like... Wow. That's a lovely image. Deleted. I love that part, too. John Kerry is one of the worst presidential candidates ever. Shish kebab, Shawshank Redemption, Chicago, Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. I know all the old school Jim Carrey quotes. Yo, get out, get out. Chicago. Let's see, where be this? We're looking for a tail to tail. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Duty undying. I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? Who is her? I love the one scene where he's in the elevator. He's like, well, it's because you have big boobs, or whatever the line was. It's like, your boobs are huge. I want to squeeze them. And she's just over there like fuming. He's like, Mama. That line, Donkey. I would, if I was a boxer, I would bounce those things like Sugar Ray Leonard. That's an outtake. That was an outtake line, John, and I love that you know that. Yes, that one. I think he says, and she goes, well, everybody's just been so nice. And he's like, wow, that's because you have a nice rack, or something like, I think he says that. And he's like, oh, your boobs are huge. Oh, I want to squeeze them. Yeah, that's how much I love the movie. Yeah, the outtakes are so good. Like, I don't really know how people could have even been straight face, like have a straight face when they're around him in that element, because I would just be laughing the whole time. Outtakes are missing in today's movies, for real. Oh, it's here. Okay, so it's in Waloed. I definitely can do the quotes for you guys. I love comedies, but man, it's hard to keep a straight face while doing them. Yeah, it's like, I really love the scene in Liar Liar where he's in the board meeting and he's like, his boss was trying to, you know, screw him over, and he's just going around and insulting all the people, and like everybody's just like laughing, and she's over there like straight faced. I'm like, man, she's got talent, because I don't think I could do that. Donkey, did you try to send a link? If you did, just send it to John. I used to do comedies on stage, and man, John, I whispered you a link to that movie, The Scene. Oh, good. Thank you, Donkey. It's so good. Like, Jim Carrey is like, old school Jim Carrey is peak comedy for me. Did you know when Ace starts singing Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, that wasn't in the script? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not. Oh, chest. We're in the angry gap. It's so angry. Well, in a movie you can cut, you can do a scene a million times. Why did I get all... on stage, what happens, happens. So mad respect. For real. You don't like The Mask? The Mask was something I watched over and over and over. Besides, first appearance of Cameron Diaz. Okay, Donkey. You're slacking, friend. Like, Cameron Diaz was mad hot in that movie, okay? Smoking. Yeah, it's not easy sometimes saying, I can improv like a champ too. John is very, very good. He's a great thespian. All I've ever done is voice acted for y'all. That's all the acting I've ever done. I want to kill these crabs. Why? 'Cause I gotta. P-R-A-T-Y? 'Cause I gotta. I don't want to fight that thing. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm pretty sure I have been here before. I don't need to get it. I don't need to get the shiny thing. Oh god, it's here anyway. It chased me down. I hate it. Your electrify keeps flickering? Are you getting storms over there? Kill it! I hate it. Oh, why are we going over here? We don't want to get that. We're trying to kill this thing. Clive, get your head in the game, guy. Oh god, there's two of them. Fun. I love it here. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Exactly, Sora. Exactly. What happens when you die in this game? Do you lose anything? I don't think you do. Every time I've had a game over, you can like restart from the battle. Or if you're not like in a boss battle, you can just like, you'll have to go back to your last save. But I don't think you lose anything now. It's not a Souls game. It's a lot more forgiving, Donkey. I don't know why I put that instead of a question mark. Yeah, you don't lose a single thing about death. Exactly. It's a lot more forgiving in that regard. Well, we killed them. I only know pain with Souls games. That's all they're there for. It's for the sadists and the masochists of the world. I did not mean to do that. Trust me, I beat this game twice. Maybe next week I'll beat this game. For the first time. Right, Zane? For real. It's nice. I've had that happen actually in P3R. Like, I've died in a boss battle and I got to redo it. Hey, I love Souls games. I still want to play Elden Ring. One day, baby. I 100% put that, like, on my wish list for you. I have flaming balls of fire. So I just realized I sold off my champion's tunic I got from my Zelda amiibo cards. Wait, what? You know, the only RPG I've ever played, I believe, is the Diablo games.
For a bunch, I suppose.
Well, these would be very, very different for you, Donkey. Like, not saying this game isn't challenging, but I have it on the easier setting. There is a more difficult setting, but I hear that even on the difficulty, like the more difficult, it's still like relatively forgiving. Oh, we gotta deliver the wyvern tail. First, there's a shiny thing to pick up. Those are RPGs, right? I'm not sure. Honestly, I've never played a Diablo game. You have Elden Ring, Joe? Have you beat it? Elden Ring does look good. I've never been into Souls-likes, though. I have the coordination of a 5-year-old. I feel that. I'm honestly like, I don't know. I don't want to be overly frustrated, and the only consolation, like the only solace I would get is knowing that most other people, like 95% of the population, suck at Souls games right along with me. On the Switch with Skyrim, you can use amiibos, so far only Zelda ones. You can get specific weapons and armor from the respective games the amiibo is from. Oh! I didn't know that. I didn't know, I mean, I knew about amiibos, but I didn't know how they really work, because I've never owned the Switch or anything that used amiibos. Nope, Elden Ring is hard. I heard Elden Ring is one of the hardest of the Souls-likes. Soulsborne. I feel like Bloodborne is kind of like the consensual I was trying to say consensus as being possibly the easiest of the Soulsborne games. And Elden Ring and Sekiro are like considered the harder ones. Okay, so the Diablo franchise are considered RPGs? I got you. Yeah, Code Vein? I've never played that either.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
We found flowers.
I think I did.
Wild Wyvern Tail. Key item. Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from the petals. However, when the tinted blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valisthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. Also, there are ads coming up in about 45 seconds. Code Vein is an anime-style Souls game. Oh, interesting. I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Speak with Dion. I've heard games like Momodora compared to Souls games, so maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I would like Souls-likes? What's that game? I've never heard of that game. I hate when websites don't have dark mode, so I just get blinded. I know, dark mode is... I don't really trust people that use light mode. I have dark mode on everything I can. The one times that I got like, I think signed out of like Twitch or whatever, or YouTube, it was something. I went back to it, I was like, oh, it's so bright. Oh, I'm blinded by the light. Oh. Donkey, I 100% agree. It sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, Sora's having a bit of problems with Discord at the moment, Joe, unfortunately.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
I know how you feel. My Facebook was hacked last night, so I can't get in my Instagram right now. Oh no, Joe, that sucks. Momodora series, at least besides the first one, are like side-scrolling Metroidvania games that require a bit more skill than the classic examples. Hi, D-Man, welcome in.
I hesitate to approach him.
My voice scared you? I'm so sorry, Donkey. It got quiet for so long. I'm having a great one, D-Man. I hope you are as well. I saw you streaming earlier. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sorry I scared you, Donkey. Or am I?
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies.
Much love to you, D-Man.
Before my studies were complete.
No, you're not, Donkey.
To a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from.
Just so you know, Donkey, I'm 100% saving up all of my channel points on Kunkdor's stream, just so that he has to compliment you.
To enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness.
I'm gonna make Kunkdor do it. He's gonna hate me.
Says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I
Aw, D-Man, thank you. Same for you. Hydrate, got you.
A wyvern tail. The color is.
Anytime you use the channel point, I'm gonna refund you just for that.
because it is unique to those found in the wild.
Just give me them points back.
Something in
I'm gonna save them.
environments in which they grow lends them this.
I'm gonna hoard them. That's a very pretty flower.
Indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this
I thought I was gonna have to kill a wyvern.
Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implied.
But it turned out to just be a flower.
But they do not define it.
John, thank you for giving the Rockin' D-Man a shout out.
Not define you.
Everybody, if you want to click that heart above, D-Man plays a lot of Smite, it seems, so if you're interested in that game, I highly recommend you check him out. Very supportive and kind person.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm.
Smite is fun. I've never played Smite. I don't really know much about it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
I hope Prince Dion makes it.
Our roots do not define us. I wonder my stepmother didn't know.
They smite be.
For reuniting fighting me.
They might be moving to Smite 2.
I shall not forget this.
Sorry if you guys hear the train. There is a train going by. They are over there really laying on that train whistle.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you,
The party train?
I found the right moment to speak with him.
Maybe, Shiny, maybe.
The Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
Could say they are chugging along. They're just chugging along.
These flowers bloom in the bleak black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
This channel is off the rails. My channel's not off the rails. The chat, on the other hand.
What's this?
This channel's fired. Fired? No, Donkey, you're right. I'm fired.
It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over.
Donkey, you were right the first time. I'm cancelled. I'm fired.
So consider this.
Goodbye, Twitch. I hardly knew you.
But one day, you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
You were never on the rails.
I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Hippocrates.
This got derailed quickly. You typed too close to the sun. You went too grand. Too grand. Oh, I got another curiosity. I'm getting like all of them at the end game here. The Stolas Quill. Loresman Harpocrates, best loved writing implement, whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words are just waiting to pour out onto the page. Harpocrates. You should train yourself better. Oh, we also got the Bahamut's Mercy accessory. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Cooldown. I don't know why I said it like that. We're gonna go back to my Sean Connery. Alright. I think we'll do maybe one more side quest. Where there's a will, nobody's tool, trial and error. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Aiming high, litany of errors. We'll do one more side quest tonight. So wait, I've always called you Manjo. However, I hear people call you other things. Do I call you Man, or Joe, or Manjo, or Bug, or Manjobug? The confusion. You can call me anything you wish. Fun fact, Donkey, my dad actually calls me Man. If he says my real name, I get scared. We'll be out in public and he'll be like, hey man. And people are looking at me like, are you a guy? I'm like, that's just my name. That's just my name shortened. And my dad calls that to me. Together we are Manjon. I need to conduct myself better through training. Bug Joe Man. You can call me anything you'd like. It means you're in trouble. It is. Okay, so it's John with an H. Got it, Donkey. I thought it was funny that you were saying it Jon, so I never corrected you. Not John Bug? He just never corrected you either. It was John Joe Manjobug. John Joe Manbug. This is getting way out of hand, y'all. Too many. Too many. I should have kept doing it if you guys found it funny. You can. I just was like, I'm not gonna correct him. There's too many ways to spell that word anyway. So I totally understand. I thought it was kind of funny too. I guess we'll talk to the Curse Breaker. John Bones Jones. I remember that MMA fighter. I loved him.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suit.
I don't know if that was like who you were going for, Donkey, but yeah. I used to watch MMA. I've fallen out of the habit.
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slaves.
He's from Albuquerque. We low-key see him all the time. No way! That's who you were going for? That's awesome, Donkey.
Accompanies you on so many of your missions. I thought you might be better placed to recognize the
My favorite MMA fighter was probably George St. Pierre.
Sounds reasonable. So you happy to oversee the boys' test?
I used to watch The Ultimate Fighter, and I think John was on that. I think John was on that show. And that's how I came to know John Bones Jones. His name was my name too. Whenever he goes out, the people always shout, "There goes John Manbug." John, I just want to say Manjo with it. Used to do MMA? That's awesome, Joe. He was at an Arab wedding a couple months ago, and shit was wild to see him there. Homie was dancing so hard. That's amazing. St. Pierre was goated. I love GSP. Unfortunately, I am from New Mexico, Donkey. So is Shiny. GSP was in Captain America, the Winter Soldier. He was badass in it. He was. I remember that.
One can never have too many scouts. Truer words, Sid.
I always liked GSP. He was more of like a humble fighter, but he would rock your shit. You know what I'm saying?
In readiness. No time like the present, eh? No time like the present. I'll await you there.
I always liked the more scrappy type of fighter. I couldn't stand a certain fighter named Roy Nelson. I don't know if you guys remember him, but I couldn't stand him because all he would do would just get on top of people and just smother them with his belly. He didn't really fight. He would just be over there like pointing on them, you know, just like pointing, like punching them on the head while they're like like on the ground and he's smothering them. I hated him. Same, Donkey. He was so boring. I hated him. God, you're so awesome, Donkey. You love Diego the Nightmare Sanchez. Why don't I remember him? I don't know if I remember. That name sounds familiar. I hated Roy Nelson. Ugh. He's probably just like on some. He's like, man, you know what? I'm gonna just like get on a random Twitch stream of Final Fantasy 16 and oh, they're talking about me. Oh no. Like, yeah, you suck, man. We don't like you up in here. It's low-key hypercritical, though, because... Oh, was your favorite? Oh, I see. Horse Gracie did the same shit. Mirko Krokop had some lethal kicks. I honestly just remember Anderson Silva for the kicks. Like, I was so tired of Silva, and then he got just demolished, and that injury. And all of a sudden, I was like, you know what? Maybe I feel for him a little more.
I might at least have mentioned where in North America testing this recruit.
He was only in for a short time, Diego, that is. Oh, I see. Maybe that's why I don't remember him. There's a lot of them that I was really, really into, but I just don't. If I saw their name, just like Crow Cop there with Joe's talking about, like, oh yeah, it kicked in. Because, like I said, I've been out of watching MMA for some time. All I wanted in life was Ronda Rousey to get wrecked, and that happened. Thank you, Holly Holm. I was so ready for that. I was so tired of Ronda. God. I was so tired of her.
Well met, Sid.
Chuck Liddell, yes, Iceman.
Present yourself.
I liked Chuck.
Your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the
Oh, BJ Penn. I remember BJ Penn. And Rampage. I liked Rampage too.
It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man.
I don't remember Khabib though.
Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
Yes, Holly Holmes, baby. Another New Mexican fighter. Got that shit in your jeans. It was so beautiful seeing her knock Ronda out.
Good intentions, Ember.
It was great. Ronda got rocked.
You'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Y'all New Mexicans over there just like, we're just gonna fight.
They record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here.
Like we're fighters over here.
Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation.
Yeah, I don't really even know much about MMA anymore.
A distraction and effect and escape.
Yes, I remember the rivalry between GSP and BJ Penn too.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
I can't remember who else. I would recognize his name if I saw it in the chat. But there was somebody that was, you know, a big rival for GSP, and I hated him. But I can't think of his name right now.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you? On my way.
Because I was like, GSP better not freaking lose.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
I'm actually really surprised you've never heard of Khabib. Even if he fell out of love with MMA, he was goated, went 29-0 and then retired. Kicked Conor McGregor's ass. Yeah, that's the thing, is like when Conor McGregor got involved in MMA, I just started drifting out. So that probably makes sense why I don't know him. That's amazing. As long as he did that to Conor McGregor, I'm happy. You only know of Conor McGregor and how much of a buddy is, right? Mike Bisping? Yes, I remember Bisping. But I don't know if that was... I don't remember if I didn't like him or not. I remember him, though. Hated Conor. Screw that guy. Piece of shit, right? Let's see. Okay, so we gotta go... Oh. Gotta go over there. Okay. I have no idea what this side quest even is. I'm just over here talking about MMA. But yeah, Conor McGregor, honestly, that was when I started getting out of it. Oh, how about Forrest Griffin? Did you guys like Forrest Griffin? He was another one of my favorites. Forrest was hilarious, too. I loved his personality. No, Jason David Frank, the Green Ranger, did MMA. Yeah, he did. R.I.P. Jason David Frank. Like, he was legit. Todd Duffy? I don't remember that one. You don't remember Forrest Griffin? He was kind of in the years of GSP and stuff, because that's when I was really watching it. There was another one, Forrest Griffin and somebody else, that I really liked. Aw, Bolt Action 22 wants me to thank my mods. Hello, Bolt. Welcome in. You want me to thank my mods? Of course, I can do that for you. A big, big, huge thank you to J to the C2756 for being the active mod in the chat tonight. Bolt Action would like to extend their greatest appreciation to and for you.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
So thank you so much, John, for everything that you do for the channel. Bolt wants to make sure you know you are appreciated. Ah! You remember Griffin? He was really good. I liked Forrest Griffin a lot. Frank Mir. Yes. That sounds like the name of the guy. If he had a rivalry with GSP, I think that's the one I didn't like. I don't know. I can't remember. When the mods. Yeah. How you doing, Bolt? Welcome in. Frank Mir was in heavyweight, right? I don't remember if I had an opinion on Frank Mir.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
What did everybody think about Kimbo Slice? Kimbo. I remember Kimbo. You're good. I've been good, Bolts. Missed ya. Rip Jimbo Slates. Yeah. Oh, it was Jimbo. It's not Kimbo, wasn't it? Oh, is it Kimbo? Joe, you got me confused. You had me thinking I was wrong. The typo did it. But yeah, I've been doing good, Bolts. How's things been for you? I hope everything's been going good. We miss you around here, Bolt. Okay, so Dragon Talon. We'll take that.
Ember, are you?
Hello. Where did you go?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
But first, we want to collect this treasure. I heard that. I don't... You know what's crazy? I don't know much about Jake Paul besides I think I should hate him. He is not... He's like internationally hated. So I think that I will go right along with y'all and hate him too. I'm rooting for Mike Tyson, in other words. Don't even know who Jake Paul is, but he keeps fighting 6-year-old fighters. Like, hey, go Mike. Go Mike Tyson. You never know. Sounds cringe. They are such cringe. I guess I'll just travel to this obelisk. Yeah, okay, let's go right here. Oh, there it is.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
He disappeared.
Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen.
As long as it's not like something that could possibly be rigged. That's what I worry about, Joe.
I'm sorry, Sid.
There's a lot of talk like if Mike does lose to Jake, that it's like pretty much admitting that it's rigged.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Oh, is that what it is? There's no knockout clause, Donkey? Ah.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
Meaning that's forced to go to the judges? That's sus.
And he did it all on his own.
That is sus.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course.
You're not allowed to knock out the... What's even the point, though? What's even the point? If you don't go for the KO. Like...
This won't be an easy decision.
Like, what's even the point? You know? Right, Sora? That is definitely sus. A new missive has been delivered. I'll worry about that, Lita. So many side quests.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes or no? I don't even really know what... Should I be nice to this dude? Or should I just be like, he sucks? How the hell did we start talking about UFC unboxing? I don't remember. I don't know. But it's been a very interesting conversation. I'm just going to do a poll just for fun. Like, do we help this guy or not? Does he pass? Yes or no? Start the poll. Nah, he sucks. Kick his ass out. Club. He does not deserve a passing grade up in here. Like I said, I wasn't really even paying attention to this side quest, but from what I could tell, this dude was kind of a nice Twitch chat. What? It does exist, Donkey. It does exist. We just need our good friend Kunkdor to join in. Like, where be Kunkdor? Kunk be like... I've never experienced this nonsense. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. He passes. Okay. Thank you so much for the votes. Almost didn't make it, though.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is.
You were the tiebreaker, Sora. Thank you for breaking the tie.
It remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. Am I sniffing out that lot? Young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me...
Did Manjo make the right choice? It really do be like that sometimes, though. 8-ball, man.
Didn't hurt. Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Hey, yo, look at you. Nice roll.
Forgive me, Sid.
Got a 72.
Did not play out as I expected. Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that. I will, Sid. Thank you.
You may or may not be stalking your page, looking at commands. Hey, I haven't done any slots today. That's what they're there for, Donkey. That's what they're there for. I won? No shit. I won. I doubled my money. Wait, what? Slots are so rigged, though. I know. I can't believe I won. I'm still hoping to one day get the squeeze, like, cause the big jackpot is the squeeze, and I think you get like, God, I don't even know how to have it set up, but it's like an insane amount of payout. I never win those. I know. I usually lose mine too. Okay, so we got the Breath of Lightning accessory for pile drive. So many quests. Alright, I gotta save. I got to save my game because I have to end stream, unfortunately. Sorry, y'all, that thought maybe I would beat this game tonight. All of these green arrows, no, green exclamation points, rather. I know, Yonky, I'm having so much fun. Unfortunately, I can't stay. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You had a blast. Same here. Thank you for being here, Donkey. Thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate everybody chilling, lurking, chatting. Aw, I know, Legacy. I'm sorry. We've had so much fun. Bye, Squee, Owlin. Have a good night, Zane. Yes, you too. It was a blast here. Aw. Appreciate you, Legacy. Let me see. The first in the chat tonight was Wilting Maple Rose. Thank you so much, Wilting Maple Rose, for being first in the chat. Yes, thank you, Alan, for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for the flower. Good night, Alan. I hope you sleep well. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Legacy. Again, congrats, Legacy, for the gift sub. And thank you, Anonymous, for doing so. Let's see. And, of course, the bye squee from Owlin. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are all amazing. I may do side questing offline, off stream, I mean. So that maybe we can go and actually beat this game next weekend. Or next week, rather. Let me see. Who are we going to raid? I'm going to hug you, Anonymous. Anonymous, if you're still out there, Legacy sends you a nice virtual hug. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see Ink is streaming. Ink is playing 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Donkey, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much, Donkey. Ink is awesome. Let's do it. Yeah, I have not been in an Ink stream, and I want to check them out. But first, we gotta give donkeys a shouty, of course. When Donkey makes the triumphant return, check him out. Yes, congratulations, Alwyn. Now you've got the corgis back. Also, I think John may be a bit busy, so I'll give you a big shout out. If I could type, that would be great. What did I type? I typed out something wrong. I think I just put donkey are great. But now we got it right. Even though I'm not going to be back till April 11th, I still appreciate it. Hey, that's okay. Everybody be waiting for you. Definitely check out Donkey. Awesome personality. Really, really fun. Are you planning on any like streams in the future of like possible games, Donkey? I know it says you were playing Shadow of the Colossus. I did get to check out some of the streams. I essentially started watching Donkey right when Donkey had to take a break from streaming. But yes, click that heart above, check them out, send the love. I started streaming on February, then took a break starting in March because of Ramadan. So yeah, I'm figuring things out. Well, Donkey, when you get back, I mean, you're already affiliate. You've already got some emotes and everything. You are rocking it. But let me go to Ink's page really quick. Okay, I'm in an ad. Ink's been streaming for 3 hours and 36 minutes, so hopefully they're not thinking about possibly ending stream. Ink is so awesome. So glad we're going to him. Yeah. Ink's been in the stream a couple times, and I've never rated them. And I'd like to do so. Alright, so we're going to raid Ink for Justice tonight. So everybody, if you go in on the raid, I deeply appreciate you doing so. We'll check them out. Check out 13 Sentinels, I guess Rim, if you'd like to check out that game, or if you're a fan. That's what Ink is playing at the moment. Thank you, Rose, for the bye squee. Big bye squee back. Thank you for being first in the chat and also staying all the way to the end. I do appreciate you as always. And I guess that means more Torgal time next Tuesday. Oh, I'm in the hideaway. I can't pet Torgal. That's okay. That's okay. Torgal was chilling over here. Oh, he's not there anymore. He's off somewhere else. I love you, Torgal. You're a cutie for real, for real, for real. Agreed. Look at that cute little head tilt. I'll be back tomorrow night, guys, on Twitch. I'll be streaming some Kingdom Hearts too. So for the Kingdom Hearts fans, just come on in. I'd love to see you. Much love to you, Donkey, Rose, Owlin, Legacy, Joe, John, everybody for chilling with me at the end. Let's go raid Ink. Send the love. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.